welcome in. Hello, welcome. Let's see who's here. Mr. Wigglybot is, so is Mr. Wiggly and Belle Beauty. How you doing, Belle? Oh no. Oh no. No. Hey. Quite a lot of my land is falling into the ocean. How am I today? I'm doing alright, how are you? Trying to make my land look a little bit more, you know, like uniform. You're good? Excellent. You're the first and only one here at the moment. Alright, so we need to sort of fill that in. Oh, Taliono is here as well. Hi, Taliono.
Taliono just subscribed for 43 months.
Thank you for 43 months of subs, Taliono. Thank you very, very much. What happened down there, Belle, is that the there was a big bunch of clay there that I mined out. So I took all the clay and left just the sand behind. I think. Well, waited until there was a platform. Thank you, I appreciate it. Belle, thank you for the heal. Yes, I think that this section down here was full of clay, so we stole all the clay out of it, and now we're in a new place. Or maybe not. I would like to fill in most of this though. How you doing, Schwag? Taliono, thanks again for 43 months of subs. That's a lot of months. Closing in on that ever elusive year. Who's gonna be the first to reach 1 year? Elderwolf is here too, so is Pugmat. Welcome in, everyone. Stripped spruce wood from Elderwolf, thank you all. Thank you all. Good evening, Cool Maths Games, and welcome in. What is a cool maths game? Like one that you can play. What is a cool one? Oh, I'm already playing Monty. Hang on, I have to Monty reset. And he wanted 3. 3. Oh, we lost. The winning card was 2. Oh, I forgot to set him. Hang on. We can fix him. Oh, he set me on fire. We can fix him. Edit. Not you, you. Okay, so what we gotta do is if I go into my CCI and we go to libraries, mob spawns, outcomes, zombies. I don't want him to spawn with a colored name. So I should be able to take that. And there he is. Okay, so now if I want to say that, so we're summoning a zombie at that location. Sorry everyone, this won't be Buttermo. So he summons at that position. He's got the anger, and his custom name is Angry Dealer. Hey Z-Ball. Alright, now we have to just reload. So cube.js, reload server scripts. Hopefully that loads correctly. Reloaded with no cube.js errors. Let me reload that again. Oh, Z-Ball is nice. And Z-Ball, I'm doing alright. How are you? You're okay? Nice. I'm wondering how much dirt I should replace. Like, I don't mind the... Oh, hello. Just saved your life, Mr. Fish. Yeah, I don't mind the very shoreline being made out of sand. But maybe we could change this mountain all into dirt. Oh, he's using my bridge. I'm gonna reach the mob limit, like the mob cap. With fish. There we go. Okay, so the floor is starting to fill up. We got some room upstairs. So there's a couple of things that I wanted to do today. One of them is we still want to get some more storage in here because we are running a little low. I mean, there's like plenty of space in there, but I mean, storage is relatively cheap, so we'll add some more storage. I want to try and get into refined storage. Green concrete powder from Fluffy Bunny. We need more color at this end, so we're still going to... Not exactly the most colorful block, but I'll take it. The other thing is that these have the ability to be learned. So I'm going to learn a beam package and a solar sail package. Because if we learn those, then we don't have to use as much iron as what we've been using. We could just make iron. We could just make the beam thing directly. So if we make one of these, and then we take this over to our machine and we learn it. How you doing, Fluffy? Alright, we've still got plenty of room left. So this guy learns it. Right, so that should be learned. And now if we come over to here. Oh, I still have to connect that up with the cable. Thought we could have gotten away with it. If it weren't for those stinking kids. Replicator, one of these. Alright, so that should now give us that. Okay, so we can make 29 beam packages with what we have available to us. Who's that? Hermit is naughty. So metallic is the one that's causing us the most issues. And we are working on metallic. So we'll see what other metallic we have. These are... Oh, there are only 2 metallic. That's 9. I might biff some lapis through. Fluorite doesn't have any metallic. Redstone doesn't have metallic. Dark Prismarine's got metallic in it. Chiseled Tuff. Actually, Dark Prismarine doesn't have metallic in it at all. I will. I'm going to learn some of that. We actually don't have that much that has metallic in it on us. Osmium's got a bit, but we're sort of getting into the stage where we might need osmium. Tin does. I'll take 3 stacks of tin. Oh dear! What can the matter be? So if I say I want 4 of these, go. You can't see, but that's happening now. There they are. So we take these up to our thing up here. What am I doing? I'm trying to make this thing. We need to get the progress on this to 0.01% to achieve a quest book item. And you do that by adding beam packages to this thing. This shoots into the sun. Pretty cool, right? And that will start to generate some power. It will give us the potential to generate more power. Then we have to add sails, and we're putting sails in this guy. And the sails will make this generate more power. So you see we're at 3.4k. That's a kind of laser, yeah. But it's a power generating laser. So let's just remember, at the moment we're at 3.4k for power. So what we're going to do is we're going to make some more of these. And we're going to use them to make these. I need 8 of these. And then we need 1 iron block. And we make a solar sail package. What's the damage on that? That's cheaper. Alright, so we have to put this in here to learn it. For some reason it goes through twice to learn. I don't know why. Okay, but now that that is learned, see I have these here. I can make 46 of them, so I'm going to say I want 4. Right, you can't see it, but these things here are printing 4 of those, and they'll pop up down here. There you go. So if we take these now over to our sail machine, our laser. So current power generation 3.4k. We throw these in here. $4K. So now we're doing 4K RF a tick. And we have the ability to add a few more. So what all we need to do is if we can keep a bunch of stuff going through here. Is there a better disintegrator? No. So it could be worthwhile making another disintegrator. and attaching that over here. I've got a couple of spare tanks. I'll see if we can make another disintegrator and attach it all together. Cosmic Cube Keeper is nice. Ah, see, it said that I didn't have these, but it let me use them anyway. And then we need to get another cable. Connect them all together. Where's this going to look the best? I guess either way it's going to be sort of sticking out, isn't it? I'll put it there. Okay, now that said organic matter, so let's fill it with potatoes. How you doing, Cosmic? So we're at 3.8k for nether, 11.2 for earth, organic is at 8.3, living 3.3, precious, metallic, and there'll be another tank that goes up there later. I found a use for the tanks. Actually, hang on, before I fully commit, is there any other uses for just matter tanks? I can make a matter tank tier 1. But that's it. Alright, well, I guess I'm making 2 of those. Are they empty? They are empty. Okay. So I'm going to put these over here, but I'm not going to connect them up. They're going to live in the corner. Unconnected. Disconnected. So they hold twice as much matter. I think these hold 256. Yeah. Okay. So we just got to keep these sort of topped up and chopping away. And then I should be able to make... I think I'll stick to this guy, the solar sail package. Can I make 8? We just got to keep this thing sort of topped up. 129. I need 56 earth. We got a fair bit of earth matter. It's really the metallic matter that's holding us up. All right, so there's our 8 solar sail packages. So what did we do? We went 3.4k to 4. Right, so we're at 4 there. So if we fire these off, that should take 2 shots. Right, now we're making 5.3. So it's about 600 every time we send something up into the sun, which is pretty good. Also, our koi pond is pretty full. Full to the point that I'm thinking of moving that nether portal away. Oh, actually, hang on. You know what I'm going to do? I am going to go through the nether portal. And then I'll go back through and we'll see if I get teleported to the other nether portal that we had. How you doing, Big Al? Welcome in. Nope, same place. Alright, so this can come down. We're going to move this. How's everyone? Well, I can't speak for everyone. But I'm okay. Oh, you know what we haven't checked for a while? We haven't checked this guy. So I'll keep the iron and the osmium. But the rest of that, I'll keep the gold. And the uranium doesn't have anything in it. But we're going to throw all of these in through our machines. We need to keep our levels up. Okay, and now we need a second spot to put our nether portal. Guess we could just put it here. Oh, we could also got our blaze farm downstairs. I forgot about that. Maybe I'll build it here. I think I will. How you doing, H Potter? Welcome in. Thank you for the stripped spruce log. It's my second stripped log today. I forgot to bring my portal lighting device with me. Oh, uraninite can be cooked. Ooh, dimensional shards. Okay, they have thing. They have thing. We could use thing. Pug taking an apple. Hey, Lord Zion, welcome. Thank you for the basalt. Okay, I'm going to put the basalt down this end. And the spruce can go right there. Okay, we need a flint and steel. We can light our portal in its new house. Howdy do, Aradawa. Howdy do. Ooh, stone crystal floor stairs. Stone flagstone stairs. Stone running bond stairs. Windmill weave. I feel like these look cool and different. Helping kiddo with math homework. We just going like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. That's new math. Percentages. Oh, I know percentages. How you doing, Jeff? Oh, nope. Also, hello. Hello. Hi, hello. Oh no! Oh, that was dumb. Should have seen that coming. Yeah, I think I've done even more than 3. I think this is the 4th different name that I've had for this pack. This time I just called it custom pack because that's what it is. People keep asking me about it, so I thought, you know what, I'm just going to change it. I'll call it just custom name. But that reminds me though, I do need to update. I need to update the script. It appears yeah, I haven't got that saved. Okay, so that is in there and there. Jeff is naughty today. And there, and there, and there. Ah, I know why. It's because it's a text file, so it opens in Notepad. Not in my other thing. So we want to change that to... Right. So we do that, and then I press that button. Nah, it's a cruise control script. In this particular instance, it's a cruise control. No. It's the one that. So what the cruise control script does is it when somebody types in !pack, it goes to a website which grabs my stream title. And whatever the word is that's in between the square brackets, it constructs a search bar or a search command based on whatever that particular item is. Now, if it says custom pack, now it will just say, "Hey, it's a custom pack. You know, you can't download it," sort of thing. I.e. Like that. Oh, good. This kind of bugs me that this is out of line. The whole system's out of line. No. It does the running bond stairs sort of loan themselves to like having a different block running down the center. I don't mind how they look. Step-by-step program. Next, on a very special Mr. Wiggly. If I just put, say, for example, I already had cobblestone. If I put cobblestones, although can we make different cobble stairs? No. Huh. Right, so if we took like these for EG and put them in here. Oh, Miyu, making it rain. Thanks, Miyu. Oh my god. Place, would ya? my god, I'm mining faster than the water is flowing. No. I don't hate it, right? Me either. It's not awful. I'll probably have to change like the blocks around the edge here. But it's perfectly cromulent. And it gives me 22 spares, so we can get at least 11 more stairs down here. So I'll at least run the middle. Now we can do 11 stairs down. Charleston Green looks grey to me. Charleston Green? Isn't he the old Hollywood actor? The joke there is that the Hollywood actor's name was Charlton Heston, you see. It's not much of a joke. Alright, so somebody gave me a black glazed terracotta. Who was that? That was Benjamin. Benjamin, sorry I missed that. But there it is. I'll save that. We're going to go and throw some more of this through our machine. You have the tin. You're doing that. So I'm going to put redstone in there. I have lead. I don't think I'll put the diamond through just at this stage. But redstone does give us the precious materials. You may be red-green colorblind, Pug. What a way to find out. Oh, dude, I thought there was a skeleton coming over the hill there. Ah! Went in a little overconfident there. Whoops. Oh. Look what we've missed this whole time. Granite from Hermit, thank you for the granite. I won't take it for granite. That was a wonderful joke, Jeff. A wonderful joke that nobody has ever made before. Oh, in that case. My god, there's so much iron down here. This is also remembering that Aradawa said he's done nothing to the spawn rates of ores or anything. I've just happened to spawn in an area that's got ores everywhere in it. Oh, that's not what I meant to. Whoops. I thought that was an ore. It was some glow lichen. Don't you just love when it's so hot you come out of the shower sweaty? Apparently, the secret to that is right before you finish a shower, you turn the heat up. Get it nice and warm in there before you get out. It's a great mod pack name, Ores Everywhere. We could call him Oradawa. Hello, what have we found here? Oh. Decent advice. You can take it with a grain of salt. I've never personally done it that way. Or if I have, maybe I haven't done it the right number of things. Oh, cool. That was a cool sound. I think we figured that out at the same time. So, Aradawa put in a right click to harvest mod for those, so I can just right click them. But I also don't have enough room for an empty slot. Alright, I think this is how we got down here. It was via this tiny little space. Yep, there's our stairs. Ah, I'm so close to that, but I can't reach it. How you doing, sub? Oh. Yes. Yeah, not too bad. Beyond my default state of being tired all the time. Yeah, not too bad. I forgot that we'd moved our blaze thing down here. one blaze rod. Alright, we're going to get out of here anyway, now that we've got our stairway made. So we can climb in and out much more easily. How's Fishland looking? I swear there's less. I think there's less of them. I think less of them, chat. I think less of my fish. They can go in there. They can go in there. The raw stuff can go in there. I'll take this out. I wish the mechanism, the fluorite, could be harvested, you know, through our learning machine. I'll keep one stack of amethyst shards and the rest can go. And I'm going to put you there. You're going to have these. And that. How hard it would be for me to give them a value? I mean, there must be a way. Surely. It's looking pretty good in there though. That's sort of, you know, got its own little charm. Now chests. We've got 6 chests. Perfect. Now if we make 6 redstone torches. And then can you upgrade these directly? Yes, you can. Oh. Then we need the linking tool. Because we want to make sure that we don't run out of space upstairs. That's very important. Very, very important. Alright, now we got heaps more space upstairs. Looking good. That can live in there. I'm going to send the lead through. That can go back in. And then backpack time. You have that back. You have that back, backpack. Alright, so if I say now I want to make 8 more of these and 4 of these, they should start spitting out. Oh, these aren't going to work because it's raining. Let me sleep and see if the rain clears. Ow! Never mind. How cool that is. Aradao, thank you for turning off the rain. So we were at 4.3, I think it was. No, 5.3. So we're producing 5.3. We are now producing 6.6. Uses quite a lot of power to send the beams out. Neard is naughty. So we're making 6.6. I think. Oh no! I finally got past 0%. We're at 0.001%. I'm 1% of the way to my goal. We gotta do as much as we've done up to now, 100 more times. Massive. Aradao suggested switching these two over because the 5 million FE is a lot easier than this is. So we could do that. We need to edit that. Hang on. So that's 5 million FE. So we want to, where's dependencies? Dependencies. We want to change it to that. And then we want this to have a dependency. And that is that one. There you go. No. Move. No, move. Why don't you move? Ah, because I got to click where I want it to go to. That's right. Okay, move. Okay, so this needs to be dependencies 5 million FE. So that should go in the correct direction now. Nice and easy. Okay, so 5 million FE, we have to do that via a task screen, I assume. Hey, hello, I assume. So let's make ourselves a task screen. Oh, I don't have any stone. Get out of town. You assume correctly. Right, more food. Oh, wait. Pipe. I have an idea. I'm going to remove this and place this here and then throw those in, and hopefully it distributes them equally between the two machines. So far, no good. Oh, yep, there we go. Perfect. All right, so that should give us a decent amount of continuous ore and item production. What we have over here, though, we got like a lot of wood. Actually, I have a lot less wood than I thought. I do have a lot of carrots and a lot of wheat. Seeds don't have anything in them, so I'm going to take the seeds out. You have all of these. And you have all of these. Kit Shadow even renamed the Wiggly. There he is over there. Thanks, Kit. It's terrible camouflage, dude. Oh. Yeah, have a flower. I'll probably end up picking that up. In fact, I will. I will pick it up. So you can live in there, I guess, and so can you. Now, next we'll check on our goldfish farm. No goldfish. Oh, there's some goldfish. Oh, there's heaps. There's a couple more over there. I think our otter friends have been very busy. There's some more over there too. there was some talk of making the bottom of the area into gravel. So we might do that today. Just give it a look-see. Kit Shadowraven, thank you for the black concrete powder. Alright, we'll let that work on those for a bit, and we'll send those through there to get composted, because bone meal has a little bit of extra stuff as well. We could push that through too. How you doing, Aroha? Aroha ho ha ho ha ho ho. Still feeling the heat, Aroha? Stereo. Overheating, but good. Been a warm day. Not even aiming at the sun. No, they're just generally aiming into the sky. They happen to just, like, grab the sun on the way through. Oh. Nighttime. Thanks, Miyu. Unfortunately, we can't, because there's no day-night cycle. Very rainy, windy, and stormy here all day. So I can sleep, but because there's no day-night cycle, it's still nighttime. So I'm going to time set 11:30, 30. There you go. Now everything is back to running. What do you have? Anything? Packed ice? Transits to different bodies in an orbital system can be very complicated. That's right. The thing is, right, is that here's the real reason why, Taliono, you see. They're aiming just to the left of the sun, because by the time the Earth's rotation has pulled it around the outside of the sun, they will land on the sun when they finally get there. How you doing, Momo's Arms? Oh, I put that in the wrong bag. Oh, put that in the wrong bag too. Yeah, so we're basically aiming early so that by the time the sun rolls around, we're lined up and ready to shoot. Good, how am I? Yeah, not too bad so far. So we need to get more stuff in here. We definitely need a lot more metallic stuff. So let's check. What do we have in storage already? And how are you? I think that thing might have just run out of space. The digital miner. Some red concrete. Oh, there will do. Thank you for the red concrete. Let's check our digital miner. I think it's now done. It is done. Sun fact, the sun is made of nacho cheese. Well, I can't disprove it, therefore it must be true. That would make the sun delicious on corn chips. Never thought of it that way, Jeff. So part of the plan today is we plan. Yeah, part of the plan is that we plan. We plan on getting a refined storage system up and running. We may not end up using it sort of as a storage system exactly, but we may. You know, like we may not be doing any auto crafting or anything with it, but we might. You never know. What's that? Momus Arms is on a 7 stream streak. Nice, Momus Arms. Thank you. I do think probably at some point today we're going to have to do a little bit more adventuring. There's a bunch of places we have not been. Latest snapshot of Minecraft makes the baby sheep even cuter than ever before. I saw a picture of the baby pig, and I was like, kind of prefer the old one because they changed the size of the pig's head. I think I prefer the old, you know, big head. Oh, I see a spot that I missed. Prefer my Minecraft mobs as doofy as possible. The doofier the better. I don't know if it's because I'm a grumpy old man, but I'd rather have the original baby animals. I don't know, Al. Like I only saw the pig, and I just thought, oh, I liked it with a giant head. You know, the new pig model's got a small head, and I was like, oh no. One of the first things I can see people doing is replacing those models with, you know, the old model. That'll be me. You like the big heads? Yeah, me too. That should default to having the googly eyes mod. I think iTunes would probably be okay with that. If he got a royalty, you know, 0.1% per download. Oh, dude. The stuff that iTunes does with Minecraft is amazing. If I knew how to do even half of what he did, I still wouldn't be able to do half of what he's done. What? What does that mean? No. Check if there's an exchanging gadget. I kind of like doing this way. Could have been done a lot quicker by now, but I like digging in the mud. But is there? Yep. This is unproductive. I can do better things. I can do other things in this time. Better things? Who knows? I'm wondering though, right, if because there's no sand over here now, will we still have that sand effect on the blocks? Don't dead with the brown stained glass, thank you. So what I'll do for you, just for you, Taliono, I will in this section when we replace this, I'll do it with an exchanging gadget. Oh, hang on, I have to charge the exchange gadget first. We'll figure that out then. And for hours, I usually have one. We need to do that there, and we need to fill that in. I gotta find a new place to put our digital miner. Where is it? There it is. How you doing, Taylor? I think for this one, this time we'll put it over there, because we've been over there and we've been over there. So we'll do it behind the structure. Good you? Yeah, not too bad. Because if we do it here, we're still kind of close to... Oh, hello. JJ wants number 1. Let's see if this worked. Oh, we won. Nice one, JJ. I gotta fix my netherite pickaxe in there too. Alright, if I put that there... Taylor is naughty. There should be power like directly down here. There it is. Okay, we need a bit more. Might move it over 1 block. Wait. We can learn some of this stuff. Uh-oh. Lily! Hey, Dadcraft! Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How is everyone? Goldfish are mob AI, just like actual koi. If there was a fish kibble, dude, I wish that there was like just some fish food that I could just throw in there and that'll swim over and eat it. I think that would be pretty sweet. James Nader and Aim Nader, welcome in, and welcome everyone else that came in with the raid. Hello. Thanks, Doug Dad. Aim Nader is naughty. I know someone who would agree with that, don't I? Oh yeah, Dadcraft's shout out still breaks. Tabuki is the city of windy days. Everyone who ever met me, oh, okay. I was gonna say James Nader. Oh no, something broke. What broke? Oh, my chest plate. No, I don't remember what chest plate. Yeah, I was gonna say James Nader, but if it's everyone, that sort of certainly changes things, doesn't it? Lotus Wanderer, 40 streams in a row. Nice, Lotus. No comment. Alright, we got one more hit left. There. There. One more again. Aim Nader renaming the Wiggly. Aroha is here. Oh, you're already here. Oh, H Potter renamed the dog as well. Dog fight, dog fight. Been here a while. Yeah, I said hello to you earlier and everything. Max Money, thanks for the heal. Come on, Wiggly Brain, work. If only it were that easy. Alright, there are spiders like all over the place. Oh, that'll help. Let me just attract them by singing the song of their people. Come spiders, let us dance like children of the night. May you test something? Sure, you may test something. We have a trivia question to redeem as well. Alright, I think that's everyone. Watch me get banned. I don't think we do that around. I don't think we do that around here. It's not the % sign that breaks the bot. I wonder what it is then. What if you, Taliano, if you change your profile to read exactly the same as what his profile reads, and then do a shout out. Self-promoted, ban him. Ah. Ow, I just got a shock off my microphone thing. Ow. Ow. Would have gone to bed 1 a.m. Ow, my skin. Wow. Dude, that really hurt. Ooh, stripped bamboo block. Grow the skin back in a number of business days. Pipe. I have 9 extra energy pipe. Well done for not saying a non-family friendly word when that happened. Dude, that like really genuinely like hurt. Like I have an ouchie. Alright, so you should have power now. Start 2,285 blocks. Wow. Lucky kisses to make it better. Oh, I think I need medical attention. Oh, that's interesting. I always thought that auto output through the top. Apparently new. That's cached. Yeah, so it's got to be getting it from somewhere. So, do you want to wait like an hour or something and try it again? It's hard to get medical attention when you're a doctor. That's what vets are for, I think you'll find. Ow! Oh, we were trying to make a task screen. Alright, let's make a task screen. Hi. Charlie, that really hurt. Oh, give, not get, sorry. I made an assumption. Come with us to Candy Mountain. Thought I wanted to buy a mic. Now maybe I don't want to buy a mic. Mine, that was not my mic. That was off my mixer. But it's only running off USB power. It shouldn't have enough like juice running through it to zap me. Please do not damage the talent streamer. That one's not up to me, I'm afraid. Yeah, like static, but dude, dude, it demolished me. Not enough energy to operate. Oh, that's because it's all going in there. Okay, hang on. Hold, please. This should be going again, right? So that's going. Good. So what we'll do is we'll move the task screen closer. So now we're not stealing the power from that device, it's just going into here. So that's going to take a little while to fill up, so we'll come back to that. Yeah, see how the koi all gathered together? Oh, my finger's like buzzing. Koi! Let's add to the koi. Wearing shoes with rubber soles and a cotton sweater. Humidity low too. None of the above. Humidity is low, but I'm not wearing shoes. Wow, it's still quite sandy over here, you know? Even though we've replaced most of the sand. So I guess this does count. This area here. Streamer is barefoot. Yes. That is because of the heat. In the cooler months I do wear shoes. Or I do wear at least socks. But because it is quite warm here at the moment, I am sockless. Limited by chunk borders. I don't think so. How are we looking here? Alright, so I'm going to make 8 more of these. And 4 more of these. Wear shoes all the time. I broke the toes too many times. I wear shoes if I'm not at home. If I'm at home, then I wear normally wear at least socks. But when it's hot like today, not so much. All right, so we're generating 7.9. This should get us to 8.5-ish. TT Studio notes Taliona wear shoes in bed. Oh, 9.2. That's even higher than I thought. Still only 0.001% though. Ruin my socks in no time. Now with shoes on, don't get holes anymore. Alright, let's sit this dog down and make the exchanging gadget. Now, how do we charge this thing? Mama Sam's gave me something. What'd you give me? Cobblestone wall. I think there was space here for a cobblestone wall. So I need 2 oak. Oak? Nope. It's oak. There they are. I found them. Mama say, Mama sa, Mama kusa. Mama say, Mama sa, Mama kusa. Spruce. Charger. Okay. Wired charger from Ender.io. I'd need copper alloy and a void chassis. This guy, that needs plastic. This guy needs steel and etc. We haven't even thought about that. Induction casing. Energy discharger. We tried making that in another pack. It doesn't do anything. Induction cell, nah. So energy cube is probably the easiest one. We made that already, and that. Quartz enriched iron we've made. We made that. We made that. We made that. We know those. We know those. We've done those. So I think if we were going to do a proper 5 times ore processing thing from thing, we'd need number 1 space. We'd also need a bit more power than what we're making. I think that we'd probably be best off making biofuel. Biofuel can be made from melon slices, and we have a lot of melon slices. Okay. Oh, that was our swamp. This is our 2 RTPs. Both times directly into water, you know. There's a village there that doesn't have a waystone at it. Actually, waystones have been few and far between, you know. Melon, a compacting draw trick still available? I mean, it's probably worth a try. I'd have to move some stuff around, but that's not the end of the world. Here's what we'll do. We will put that there. Alright, so now melons are right at the front. And we'll make a compacting drawer. Oh, no, wait. No, not a compacting drawer. We'll make a limited barrel. What it would do is it would save us a room. Okay, it doesn't do anything in there. How you doing, Wario? So maybe we do need to make a compacting drawer. We'll try that too. We could probably just do that one. No chests. Not even one chest.
Trivia!
Oh, there's 2 trivias I have to do. Bear with me a mo. Good. Can't bear with you, I'm a duck. Duck with me for a mo. Okay. No, the answer is no. Alright, 2 trivia questions. Where are we up to? Name a Rodgers and Hammerstein musical, Rodgers and Hammerstein musical, which was turned into a feature film. The Sound of Music. Correct. The Sound of Music. The King and I is also correct. Meet me in St. Louis. No. The answers that are on the card says Oklahoma, Carousel, State Fair, South Pacific, The King and I, Flower Drum Song, The Sound of Music, and Cinderella, which was a TV spectacular. And number 2, How many years, as standard, are there between general elections in New Zealand? How many years between general elections in New Zealand? Three is correct. There are 3 years between elections, which I don't think is long enough. Because the government's barely in long, like it takes a year for them to get sort of settled. And then they've only got 2 years to effect any change. It's not enough time. But who am I? Hey Trunga, how you doing? Alright, we did that. That gives us a block of netherite. We could break this down into smaller chunks and then use that to repair our pickaxe up here. Oh. No. Yeah, that's right. What Aroha said. It's 1 year. 1 year just to get settled in. 1 year to affect any change, and then 1 year campaigning to be elected again. So you can't really affect a whole lot of change in 1 year. All the stuff the government has to do, that's barely enough to get anything started, right? And then if they lose the next election, are there term limits? I don't know actually. I'm not sure that there are. Alright, so in order to make this guy, we'd need to make steel, which means we need to make a steel dust metallurgic infuser. So let's get started on that. This is our first step into a brave new world. Metallurgic infuser. Right, so we have power running close to here because we're powering this thing. So what if I put that there and we said that the input is from the top? Then we could run one pipe into there and then power that. Power. Okay, so I would like some coal and some iron. Not to the best of my knowledge, our longest serving Prime Minister was 9 years, I believe, which is also how long that party was in power before they got ousted. I don't know enough about the New Zealand political system, personally. I think it still hurts. Nor do I, and I grew up here. Love that you're harnessing solar power with a superstructure in space, but not yet fully making steel. Yeah, it's an iron-based economy. Alright, so we should be pulling out more power now, and no longer need the task screen. I'll hold off on that. Task screen can go away. Okay, so we're making enriched iron. So let's add some upgrades to that. They're called tier upgrades, right? Oh, we need these first. How much osmium do I have? Oh, I have none if you don't spell it the right way. Oh, I did it again. Osmium. So if I do, let's do 8 for the time being. That means we also need 8 of these. We have to wait for this to finish. We'll. Is that the wrong upgrade? I don't want these ones. I want the ones that like turn it into a factory so it can do more than one thing at a time. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want the... I can add those ones after. Somnium should be the ore of sleep. I could do with some of that. Alright, so while we're waiting for that, let's check and make sure that that area is chunk loaded. It is. So I guess we could go for a little village run. Nah, that's all good, Big Al. I explained it poorly. We haven't gone this way at all. So that's that way, so we're going to go that way. Do I have my boat? No. Adventure time. Boat. I'll take a boat. I'll put those away. We don't need those for now. And you can live in there. Morning, Morpheus. Shed pack. Do I ever replace my armor? I did not. I don't even remember what armor I had before. Could probably do with a new hat though. Hat. And a pair of shoes. Let's go, Ichimoto Warrior. Come on. Yeah, I think I got electrocuted. My other fingers are starting to hurt. Do we get the story along with this adventure? No, just me complaining about electrocution. Anybody else been electrocuted? Alright, yeah, so we're just going to wander down into this area and just have a look around. For we have not looked in this direction at all. Thought I saw a mineral tree. I didn't think that was in here. Apparently not. Shocking, I know. I can tell you a funny thing that I heard about the cricket. Yeah, 5 volts with that feeling in your fingers something went wrong. Yeah. It's like it's running off USB. So it shouldn't have enough power to give me like a proper shock, but dude, that really hurt. Anyway, cricket story. In Australia, there's a test series, a cricket test series between Australia and England, which is just finished today. And Australia being the local, the local host, they were supplying the coverage, right? But apparently, Australian commentators can be a little bit one-eyed. A little bit biased. So the English viewing public don't like having the Australian commentators play over their English cricket team. They prefer a local crew to do it. So there is a broadcaster in the UK called Sky, right? And Sky is normally the one that does the broadcasting for the cricket in the UK, but they don't have rights to this particular test series. A different broadcaster does, called TNT. Right, so TNT, their solution was to broadcast their own cricket coverage and supply their own commentators. I think we've been here, right? This is where we started from. Right. So they supplied their own broadcasting team because all of the Sky Sports commentators are contracted to a different network, so they can't commentate on the Australian games. So they brought in their own commentary team. The major person that they chose was a guy who does cycling on does commentary on cycling. Right. So that's the extent of his knowledge. Is he's a proper broadcaster, you know, like he's got broadcasting credentials and everything like that. But his background is entirely based on cycling. So he can talk, but his cricket knowledge isn't good. Anyway, the first three games of the 5-game series, what they did is they broadcasted from England. They had their people in England, and they would broadcast the game via satellite to their commentators, who would watch it via satellite, and then they would make their commentary, which meant that what they were saying was out of time with what was happening on the screen, and that annoyed people. So TNT, for the last 2 tests, they sent people directly to Australia. Lots of background for this. So they sent their commentary team directly to Australia, so that there was no longer any question about being too early or too late with their commentary. Anyway, there was a wicket. Right, there was a wicket or an out on one day in the game. I'm going to take this. And it was a run out. It was quite a bad run out. And the commentators were like talking about it and everything. And then a few minutes went by. The next batter was in and everything. And they ran a replay. And the cycling guy was going, "Oh my God, I can't believe it. It's happening again. You know, they're doing it again. I can't believe it. You know, twice in the space of 2 overs, they're doing it again." Just a replay. So, of course, more people complained about that too. Anyway, Big Al took the end of the extension cord, walked over to the outlet, put my finger between the prongs, plugged it in, and got knocked on my butt. Is a cricket replay the proverbial sticky wicket? Yes. Can confirm. Alright, this time I actually got a key. Last time we did this, we didn't get a key. Lord Zion says, "I found you can fly with a wall outlet and tweezers at age 10. It was so much fun I did it again, and the fuse finally decided it had had enough." Yikes. The hurty pain in my finger is subsiding. Alright, that one was XP. Hey, you little punk. I feel like my cricket story had too many explanations to make it actually funny. here's the short version. England sent the wrong commentator. He saw a replay and thought it was part of the live game. People always complaining. I mean, it's not untrue. There was a lot of complainery. Alright, let's get out of here. Given you're the only cricket mad dude or dudette around here, we missed the point. I mean, it's definitely just, you know, some guy watched the replay, thought it was the real, you know, the actual game. People teased him. May not be possible to provide enough context for an American to understand a cricket story. I could do it in baseball terms. A guy hit a ball and got caught. The commentator saw a replay of him getting caught and thought that it was happening again. And said, it's happening again! Exactly the same! There you go. Context. Ooh, some pork chops. Is this the end? This is a big building for— ow! How many runs is a cycling commentator worth? Less than you might think. Why did they think a cyclist commentator would be good for cricket? Because he was a broadcaster. You know, so they have a team, right? One of them is a former cricketer. So the idea is that you have your actual broadcaster involved, and he's the one that does most of the, you know, the talking about what's happening because he has the experience to do that. And then the actual cricketer comes in and he gives some color commentary. He explains why this thing is happening. Why did that batter do that? Why did the bowler do that? So they had that set up correctly. But the cycling guy, apparently what they're saying, some people are saying, is that in cycling, normally what happens is the commentators watch a screen all the time because, you know, cycling covers long distances and cricket does not. So the cycling commentator would be used to staring at a screen the whole time, and was probably watching the screen and not watching the thing happening on the field in front of him. Can't handle context, I need pro-text. I'm only speculating too, H-Potter. I don't actually know. Oh, hello. I mean, I know that's what they do. This I should be able to open, right? Because I have a key. Traveler 3, faster sprinting and step-up blocks. Can I put them on my mending pants? Maybe I should have saved my key for here. Because that won't open without a key. And I only have one key. Oh, you mean this key? Fezzik, tear his arms off. Awesome
Trivia.
reference. Thank you. Talking about the scripts of William Goldman. A trivia question from Super Wario. Where are we up to? In Spanish cuisine, what eating style involving small plates literally means covers? Tapas is correct. Hey, we made it. That's one of my favorite bits in that movie too, by the way. The give us the gate key. I don't have the gate key. Fessick, tear his arms off. Oh, you mean this key? Right, is the dog with us? It is, good. I don't know if that's the exact wording, but yeah. I've actually read the book of The Princess Bride. I know a lot of people haven't actually read it, but I have. The place that they go, you know, where the Pit of Despair is, that whole section is quite a lot longer. Oh, I'm totally a nerd. Totally. Great, and by William Goldman himself. That's correct, yes. And he tries to attribute it to S. Morgenstern, but of course it's just him, you know, writing. He's saying that he found this book and, you know, and that he's translating it. But that's part of the charm. But it is a fun book to read. There's just, yeah, there's a much longer section when they go to find Westley. Like I believe there's 5 floors to the building instead of just like the one where they walk in and they just find him. Really not much out here, is there? We've hardly gone anywhere, dude. I think what we'll do, we'll go until we find another either something worth dropping a waystone at, or something that we can that has a waystone already at it. So we'll explore anything we happen to come across on the way through, but that's going to be our rule. My parents ran a bookstore and occasionally got people arguing that they wanted the S. Morgenstern original book and could not be convinced otherwise. Yeah, I think there's a lot of people that think that it is like a real book. That or they think that it's by, instead of Morgenstern one word, they think it's S. Morgenstern. How you doing, Ringazin? Oh, I know what that is. That's not good news. Oh, no, that's not at all what I thought it was. I thought that was the top of an underwater fortress. Dudes. I need to be able to get to that. I've got blocks, I'll just build out. I used to go to high school with a guy named Build Out. Our holidays are finally over, we can get back to routine, working and lurking. Oops. Keep. Food. Keep, I guess. I think we can wear a hat again, so if I take you out, we can put you on. And then we can have a look-see. Hi, guys. Alright, let's explore, shall we? What do we have here? Yes. Cooked, yes. Okay, there are a lot of books in here that we could grab too. But before we do, let's check and see, is there another spawner down here? Oh, you punk, don't kill me. Okay, no other spawners. Swim up! Breathe! Why? I'm stuck on something. I'm stuck! Breathe! Live, Wiggly, live! They do seem to be spawning from somewhere. That's kind of cool. So his lights went out for a second when I bopped him on the nose. We have to breathe again. Like we did last summer. Let's breathe again. So we got Smite and Power 2. So Smite could be cool for our weapon. And Traveler, I don't know what Traveler does yet. Spawner down in the corner. Good spot. Regular breathing is important for all life. Do not, my friends, become addicted to oxygen. It will take hold of you, and you will resent its absence. Another nice reference. Mad Maxaroo. Sealing a door is a great idea. Alright. Those are not doors. I guess they would technically work though, right? Is there a door here? I think there's another spawner. Because where did you come from? Breathe again. Yeah, trapdoors. Trapdoors galore. Real doors? Not really. But we can make one. Let's make a door. Let's do it with jungle logs. Thank you for the heal there too. Who's that? Moma's Arms. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I didn't... What? There we go. Alright, we have spare doors. How adorable. How utterly adorable. Okay. There is another spawner, because he just came out of nowhere. There it is. Okay. We breathe! We're on the wrong side of the bookshelves. Hey, hey. Alright, so we have a book of... Just a book. Oh, wait. Channeling again. Most realistic game, 2009 to 2026. This is totally legit. You could do this IRL. Aqua Affinity. Increases mining speed while underwater. Almost what I want. My Spotify, right, that I'm listening to that you guys can't hear. Dude, it's just playing the same stuff over and over again. I should have so much music that it should be able to play. Just constantly hearing the same stuff. Riptide. How rude not letting us hear. Right? Who taught this guy to stream? No, I think here's the logic behind the no Spotify on stream. I know a lot of people do it, but all it takes is for one copyright distributor, one music group to say, you know what, we're tired of people listening to music on streams, and then just start firing off copyright strikes. I'd rather not be one of the people that get hit with those. Self-contained underwater breathing a door at us. You probably wouldn't like it too. I did think of at one point introducing a channel point redeem where I had to try to give you clues as to what song I was listening to. So you guys. Oh, hello. Breathe. Yeah, I have to give you like hints as to what song might I be listening to right now, and you have to try and guess it. You have an eclectic music taste. Me too. Unbreaking fishing rod. Protection. Dude. Metallica would become the new Britney Spears. There would be a decent amount of Metallica on that playlist. I would tell you that for nothing. Opening that door just made that so much harder for me to get in here. Alright. Subby agrees, by the way. It just takes one copyright holder of music to go, you know what? We're not going to turn a blind eye to that anymore. And then the trouble will start. Yeah, and I don't want to get caught out when that inevitably happens. Someone wants to put Metallica under a guardianship for their safety. I wouldn't be opposed. They are getting on a bit. Oh, there's a loom there. Music playlist is telling you to switch me to a genre. I see you're sick of hearing it on repeat, but we're the DMCA. We're the DMCA. Run DMCA. Okay, these must have something, surely. Or not. This is a cool structure, but there's less stuff here than I was hoping for. Run DMCA sounds like a good SoundCloud rapper name. My fan just died, I'm upset. Sounds like somebody needs a trip to the warehouse, where everyone gets a bargain. Oh, what is that? What is that purple building there? What would happen if we had no DMCA in music in general? Total chaos, mate. Artists wouldn't get paid for their sick beats. Music festivals would be filled with DJs just freestyling whatever's on their iPods. Is that Prince's house? The purple one? Do you remember when Prince was alive, right? There was a big thing going around that he had this huge musical archive. You know, like he had recording studios all throughout his whole house and stuff like that. And people said, oh, he's just like recording all the time. And some of it will never be released until he passes on. Well, he's passed on now. Where is all that music? Like, why hasn't that been released? Battery died, nothing more serious. However, my watch is charging itself off my USB-C port where my fan also charges. Just be careful of your fingers. He was opposed to most of it being released. I think that he was opposed to it being released when he was alive. That's probably more likely, Big Al, is that he's his, you know, like the people who are in charge of his estate and music producers and stuff are fighting over who actually gets the rights to what. Oh, this is a bad place, isn't it? Yeah, that's the other thought that I had, Taliono, is that, you know, maybe some people listen to it and it's really bad. This is a bad place to be. One way to find out. Oh god. They're coming out of the walls. They're very dedicated. They just jump straight off the building itself. Yeah, they're brutes too, and they've got extra armor and costumes. I think it would be kind of like Writes a Notebook. Tons of it would just be him riffing and playing with ideas. Would need to be produced and mastered to make songs of it. Yeah, that's probably a part of it too. Is that there's parts of songs, not whole songs. You know, lots and lots of bits and pieces that are unfinished. There might not be enough to make full music out of it. Did I not grab blocks? Ow! Oh, these don't break. I mean, they break, but they don't break down. Or hear me out, he's secretly not dead like MJ, and they're on their own private island. Hello. Secretly on their own private island, just enjoying life away from fame. Someone would find them. Several hours of him working out the guitar part of a purple wrong. That's just minor variations as he works out the final thing. That's probably more likely what it is. It's stuff that it would be interesting as a historical document, but as a musical piece, it's incomplete and unreleasable. Probably. Hi guys. Let me just grab a couple of blocks here and yeah, I do have a little bit of an army sort of taking over my space here, don't I? Oh. Oh, hi dog. Oh no! Well, okay. That changes things. Wow. Help a mob. I don't think he can fit under the door there. No, don't push me. Lean Renault. There you go. Be free. Just asking for autographs. It's fine. It's fine. Ow. Set my helper mobs to kill. Ow. Dude, how'd you get there? Okay, now, that's so that we can get back up. We're looking for a spawner. There must be a spawner. There's the spawner. Okay, food. Keep food. Yeah, it's playing another same song. Let me just do something here. Let me go back to my playlist. Let's start it again and have it shuffle again. Alright, now Big Al's idea of removing the top... Oh. I was thinking this would be the same. It's not the same. Quit shuffling me. Everybody's shuffling. Hello? Alright, what you got for me in here? Sharpness 1. A new hat and a shirt. Oh, I lost my shoes. Wait. I have a pair of shoes in here. We brought spare shoes. Shoes. And I'll take those. And I'll take this. I keep forgetting that I don't need to hold shift to break these chests. Weak loot. Probably. I mean, some of it's okay. It's a bow with power 1 on it. No, I don't think we've eaten raw potatoes. Oh, we have eaten raw potatoes, so that won't help. I'm going to take it anyway. Alright, so I think this is done. I was going to take Big Al's idea and remove a couple of ladders so that I could stand on top of the ladders, but then the top floor was like literally the top. It was set out differently to this one. But this is not going to be our Waystone location. Where'd he come from? Okay, so that was Prince's house. So now we're going to go back to the right and down the hill. That's where we're going. Which I think is also evil. Part of what we were doing, right, is we were going out looking for something while we waited for something else to process. So there wasn't specifically anything specific that we were out here looking for. But we also needed to do a bit of adventuring just to get out and about and see what things there are in the world. Like, for example, this structure with nothing of use in it. And this here with... Just say you're out looking for cubes. I mean, it's accurate. We are out looking for cubes. Hello. How you doing, Star? I guess the other thing we could do is we could just keep going until we completely run out of inventory space. Hey, a wiggly dog. I have bones. We could tame a dog. Hi. I tamed a dog. Ow. Let us continue on. I think Aradao is gone for the day. His maths homework was too much. Carry shulker boxes full of bundles. I hate shulker boxes. Free dogs for the snuggling. Like backpack, you can just pull out a backpack. Shulker box, you gotta put it down. You gotta make sure you're putting down the right one. Bundles are even worse, Star. Backpacks I'm okay with, because you can just, you know, hit B, open the backpack, throw the stuff in, done. Cherry sapling. Hang on, does that spell something? No, never mind. Another one. A baby. Trying to imagine world gen that spawns secret map messages. I mean, how cool would that have been? Say hi before going to get food. How's it going? Dee Dee, it's going pretty good. How was Grounded? Did you, as Dora the Explorer, did you complete your missions? I think we have those fish. You should see my koi pond. It's so full. Grounded was crazy chaos. Just have so much inventory items on the ground. There's no room for Minecraft to spawn anything or an FPS above 2. Yeah, the baby wiggly dogs, they're cute. Oh, did it? Didn't make it. We lost the baby wiggly dog. Ooh. Why did I just get a random iron nugget? That's weird. Ow. No idea what food is going to be. From the Iron Nugget Fairy, must be. Sometimes you get an extra nug with your order. That must be it. I could take that gravel there, you know. We talked about making gravel for the ground. In the pool thing. The pool thing. Alright, so I'm going to drop that and that. And Dee Dee, enjoy your food. Hopefully it is fulfilling and delicious. And maybe we'll see you back here soon. Aladdin's girl is naughty. Nice one, Aladdin's girl. Yeah, I got the iron nugget again, but I think that's at the moment that's okay. Just later on, if I need to dump something, I can dump just that iron nugget. This looks interesting. That was, oh, a correct coin. So Aladdin's girl being naughty is Aroha's favorite thing. I am not. I even went to Zumba. Okay, I think this feels like a spot that we could drop a waystone at. So we're going to do that. I got the iron bars back. Get out of here, iron bars. Get out of here. You. Oh my god, there's a door here too. Castle thing. Slash home. Sit. Is this thing still going? How slow is this? This is in a loaded chunk. That should have been going the whole time. No speed upgrades? No, because I'm trying to do the factory upgrade so that it will do several things at once. But I wanted to wait until that was finished. That's part of the reason that we went out on a journey. But we're in a loaded chunk. See, I'm standing in a force loaded chunk. So that should have been running the whole time we were away. It should have gotten a lot further through than that. Ay, ay, ay. Finished our drink already. I think we're just going to dump that. Okay, so I need osmium. This time we'll spell it correctly. We'll do 8 of that, and then 8. Is it 2 to 1? It's hot. Too hot. Yeah, it's 2 to 1. Find ducks lay a lot of eggs in Minecraft. Much too hot. Tricking a rock into thinking. Come on, be much more quicker than this. Maybe we can just make the tier 1 upgrade. Hey, Malaya Boo. Tier 1. Oh, basic tier, that's why. Alright, so if I take that, and then I go boop, boop. There you go. Now it can do several things at once. And we want to turn split mode on. But there's nothing left to split. Okay, so if I take 1 stack plus 26, pop that in there, and then I go you and you, and you and you, no, and you. That should do all of those. So now we're doing 3 at a time. And then we can add like speed and other upgrades to it. So let's look at the speed upgrade now. Speed. Speed up. Oh, we need that one. Okay, so that's 1 to 1. So we could take... Let's do... We'll do 16 of those for now. Discworld's trolls getting smarter in cold weather from being made of superconducting stone is one of my favorite bits of world building. Now, I've never read Discworld. I had a friend growing up who loved it, but I never personally read it. Steel. Pratchett is a fantastic writer. Yeah, maybe I should start reading it. Maybe one day. How hard is it to make the next tier? It's more difficult than we're currently capable of providing. I can start charging my fan. I am saved. Everything is right in the world. Wish I could send you some of our cold weather, other hemisphere. No more overheated duck. If only it were that easy. I think we're gonna have to set up a new space for like processing machines. One of the quests in the book is to make a 5x mechanism setup, and that takes space. Like that takes quite a lot of space. So we'd probably have to make a different area for that. How hard is the bioreactor? See, that's not that bad, the biogenerator. So we'd need to make biofuel, which you make in the crusher. Crusher is not terrible to make. Sassy salad bar with a cherry wood. We're starting to run out of sand space in here. We've got 5 more sandy spaces in the interior of the building before we have to start going upstairs. Oh, we should check on our machine up here. It's probably overflowing by now. Bonjour, mes amis, and to you. This is doing alright. I suspect none of this, apart from coal maybe, the rest of this, like the raw materials, won't have... Let's take it all out. What am I doing? Take it all out. Emeron is naughty. Bonsoir. Bonjour, bonjour. Oh, what the... Sponsors. Oh no! I needed some of that. Give me that back. Alright, we're almost ready to do the next phase of getting this thing ready for processing. Okay, so that's doing that. We need 2 buckets of lava. So let's go and get some lava. I don't think there's any point in going for it in the tunnel itself, but we can go to the nether. Yeah, I'm disappointed my loaded chunk didn't stay loaded. That's part of the whole reason that we went that way. Make a tank for lava. You know what? That's actually a really good idea. I'll do that. I'll check and see if we can make an ender tank. Because we do have ender IO. So I'd need to make some sort of pump. I would also, just before we do anything, I want to just check, what are we up to in here? So these haven't gone up, like hardly at all. We might need to make another disintegrator and have 3 of them running. Anyway, tank. Tank is a great idea. What tanks do we have available to us? We can make mechanism tanks. No ender tanks. Wait. No, that's an XP tap. It's not even close. Emerald Dax is a 55 stream streak. Really? Ender tank. So we got the different matter tanks. Fluid tank. So nothing. Oh, hang on. Dimensional tank. That's what we need. I remember. Okay, so we have none of the pieces of a dimensional tank. We'll start with a cauldron. For that is easy. Then we need dimensional walls. Oh, I need that, which means I need that. Right, 2 dimensional tanks, one for here and one for there. Oh, we need a pump or something. Sassy salad bar and a 3-stream streak, nice. Pump. You love the name Sassy Salad Bar? Oh. Well, pump, because it said to hold shift and press N to get a description. Raya pump, shift N. An advanced upgradable pump capable of extracting any type of fluid. Grunt, I'm not sure actually. I don't know. And I don't know if I can... Like, if I had... I'd have to have a pump in the nether with power. Which means making some sort of generator. This is probably one of the only areas that I like the way that Create handles it. Alright, we're up to 9. $12. A 15. $16. So that should be... What do we use dimensional shards for? Machine infuser. Shield projector. Oh dude, I haven't made a shield projector in such a long time. I might make a shield projector and we'll see if we can use that on our blaze farm. Okay, now what did we get the buckets for? This should be full. Yes, it is. You live in there, and we were making the crusher. That's it. Alright, so 1 crusher. You're done. So to make the biogenerator, we need biofuel, which we make in the crusher. I was making the next tier upgrade. That guy. I'm the one crusher. Shut up, Wesley. Wesley Crusher, you see. So I'm going to move that. That's going to live there, and then this will go back to input, and you are done. So we will keep that, and the steel, and the osmium, and the rest of that I think that we will process. And I have to mute my microphone, so I'm not going to touch the thing. Okay, coughing achieved. Oh. Emeron, sorry. I missed this guy completely. Oh, winning card was 2. Oh, there he is. He's wearing a hat. His name does not appear to be Angry Dealer. So I got his name messed up. Sorry, Emeron. I totally missed that he was there. $111.57 is still not enough. Okay, so let's see. I guess what we're going to have to do is, it makes the most sense to us to put our power up here. Mr. 2, did you win? No, we lost. We need some energy pipe. Yes, we were destroyed. That's good. No, losing means that we get attacked. If we win, then we win a prize. We did not win a prize. We got beat up by a zombie. It's good for you that yes. So you won, I lost. Since you are naughty. That's right. So many fish. Try not to judge people on their alignments, right? It's rude. If nothing else, it's rude. Alright, there we go. And we have a Lello stained glass pane. It fits perfectly there. Oh, wait. What we're going to do is we're going to take this with us. Thanks, Moma Psalms. Alright, so you need... Where do you need power? Alright, so he's crushing and making biofuel, which we need to get out of there. I'm not 100% sure why I put this here. This could be upgraded. Ow. Okay, so we need to do the tier upgrade. And then can we do this one? I don't think we have enough now. Okay, so in that case, I'll do a stack of these and a stack of this so that we can get the next phase of that at least underway. Nope. That is not correct. I'll take the osmium. And osmium and... Don't tell me. No, I forget. I forget. Okay, it is just redstone again. You little punk. Get out of there. That's my fish tank. He's just in his... like, eating all my fish. I need to secure that somehow. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. What a little punk. Punkening away. Punkily. There we go, that's better. Okay, now, you... those first. And then when that's done... yeah, I need an anti-otter field. That explains why there's so many missing from there, is because that punk's been in here. Every now and then he'll come back and then just feast. Oh, what? Caddick!
Kodok UK just subscribed with Prime.
What terrible timing! Right when I jumped into the ocean. Caddick, thank you very much for the sub! How long was that? 27 months, Caddick. I'm not worried about the skeleton yet because he won't drown. This guy, he will. And then he'll get his health back. Back, you. You scared my fish away. If one does what one otter, one does what one mustelid. So many otter jokes. Oh my god. Scoop the fish, thank you. Gotta support one of my favorite streamers, even if it is with a lowly Prime sub. Hey, they all count the same in the end, so I appreciate it. Thank you very much, Caddick. And thank you for the kind words as well. Okay, no more goldfish. Argus! How you doing, Argus? Welcome back. We need to make an otter-proof fence here somehow. Argus is naughty. Prime subs are perfectly cromulent. Exactly. Right, so those are done. Now we do these. We sure Kodok doesn't just say that to all the streamers he subs to? I'm quite happy to be blind to that fact and just accept that that he says it exclusively to me. Argos, thank you for the what was that? The quartz bricks. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay. So we're making the biofuel now. I kind of feel like I need to build like another set of stairs here. You know, to push us to the next level. Alright, so biofuel. So we've done that. We've done the crusher. We now need to make the biogenerator. And you should have enough of these that we can move on to the next thing. I do say that to all the streamers I sub to. It just so happens I only get one Prime sub to give out. The only shame is that he has but one Prime sub to give. Ring is in.
Just subscribed for 13 months. I also did it.
Also did it. Ring is in. Thank you for the 13, was it? 13 months of subs. Thank you very, very much. thank you for the support. They're flanking me. Oh, they broke something. I heard something break. Stop flanking me. I'm gonna die. Ah. Skills. Alright, I'm gonna put my 8 levels of XP away. 30 seconds of water breathing. I can play with my fish. Many, many fishes. Oh, very active. I think there's something wrong in that corner there. Thanks, Ringazin. Thank you to Kadok as well. This should eventually catch up to itself. You like the fish? Dude, I've been catching... Every time I can, I've been catching those fish. Dang it. Oh. I didn't bring the things with me. Wait. What I will do is I will biff these in here and get this started. Then I'm going to set this to output. Auto ejectors on. And you are going to be... Oh, does this not have an input side? Maybe I need to upgrade it first? Yes, my koi collection is extensive. Look at them all. Covered by my armor bar. I mean, it did look like that was the spot for it. I can't believe it. Tier. So I can't do that. I can do that. No, I can't. I can do that. So I don't think the bio generator does this. No, they hang around. They hang around quite a long time. They've been here for ages. Argus wants a lie. Someone just informed me that Mr. Wiggly has a secret Twitch mode, Epic Builder, where their blocks float up to build structures autonomously while they do black backflips nearby. It said that only 3 people have ever what? Yeah, that doesn't. So I can't upgrade that. That's already upgraded. That's gone past where that is. So I guess maybe I do have to pipe it in. So we're going to move this to here. We need more piperoos. Look, here's some more. They just keep coming back. It's like they want to be caught. I'll take the yellow one. And the black one. I don't think we have just a straight black one. Yeah, I'll run a pipe in between them. I just thought that they didn't need that. There you go. Many coins. The only problem with this Argus is that the there are otters, and the otters come by every now and then and they eat them. So I have to figure out a way to prevent otters from getting in. Pipe. And then in here we should have pipe wrench. Okay, so that's incorrect. Does it have to go in the back there? Yep, that was what it was. Goes in the back. So the back that I thought was power is fuel. Bioethanol is being produced. How you doing, Carpy? Welcome in. Okay, so ATMEC bioethanol. This stuff. What do I do with it? This is making power though, right? Like, I'm sure that this is making power. Oop, whoops. So I could use that power to maybe control other powered things. Charge gadget. Oh yeah, we were trying to make a charger too. That's true. Al Malvac. Hey Malvac, how you doing? I need to get these out of here. Oh wait. Pipe wrench. We also do have access to the facades. We could make the cable facade from cable facades and use that to make things. I don't have any dandelions. Bruh. What? Seems like Keem upgraded her exhaust. Okay, got the flu. Black. Hope you're doing better. Better than the flu? Yes. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Alright, biogenerator is done. So we're going to make a basic energy cube. So there's phase 1 of basic energy cubery. 2 of those. And then basic energy cube, go. Done. Charge directly in the generator. I don't think so. Malvac is naughty. Or can I? I can. It's slow. Let me place... if I put that there, that's getting charged by both sides. Oh, whoops. So this is making 9.2k, and this is making 61 small k, 9.2 big k. Yesterday I learned that there are differences between English quite good and American quite good. It's quite good of you to learn that. Alright, so if we look at this, what I would like to do dang, I was kind of hoping I could get a grass back. I thought there was a silk touch thing on the exchange gadget. American quite good is more positive, better than good, and English is more negative, less than good. Quite good. Oh, that's quite good. How are you feeling today? Oh, quite good. Oh, you need to enchant the gadget. I see. I just thought that there was just like a straight up thing, an option. No, I don't want it to do underneath. As a Brit, it's always frustrated me that quite good meant worse than good. Just never made sense to me. Yeah, quite good would mean, you know... What would it mean here? I guess it would still mean, you know, like quite good is... if something is quite good, that means that it's better than good. I would think. Is there a way that I can just say, just connect that area maybe? I only want to... Like, I only want to do the top. Not underneath. Yeah, but it's doing underneath the layer as well, which is not what I want. I thought there was a way to tell it just to do just the blocks on the top. Now it's doing everything. Look, he's back again. Get out of here. Don't eat my fish. I've been curating those fish. Okay, so that should be basically, not quite, almost entirely changed to dirt here. So the only sand nearby now is right on the shoreline. I do want to do that little side of the hillock there. I'm going to reduce the range like right down. Very interesting how the same words can mean different things to different countries. It's true. English is an unusual language. Like, for example, I found out recently that over here we would say if something is like if you're talking about a house or something, whoa. Talking about a house, and you say that looks like a nice place to live, then you would say that, or you could say that house is quite homely. In America, homely means the opposite. Like homely as in that looks like the type of place that I would like to build my home. In America, it means, oh, that place is kind of ugly. This thing broken again. Wow, that breaks really fast. How you doing in here? Yeah, I was quite surprised to find that out. As an American, you disagree with that statement. It's homey, like Homey, is my understanding that as Americans would refer to a place that they would like to make their home as homey, not homely. That could be a state by state thing. How you doing, newbie? Yeah, homey, not homely. Whereas homely, or if you describe a person as being, oh, she's quite homely, you might be saying she's a little bit plain. Homely is for a person. Yeah, so in New Zealand, or as far as I know in New Zealand, homely can be for a home or anything, but it's normally referred to as somewhere, you know, like it's a nice thing. Whose home is on a plane though? A pilot? All pilots live in their planes. A piloteer. Home on the plane. Where seldom is her. Still have quite a lot of sand over here. Getting there. What a fancy shovel you have there. It is fancy, isn't it, Keem? I've converted almost my entire area here from sand into dirt. I've also amassed quite a large collection of koi. I feel like I've lost a few though. Do we hand feed these koi? I wish we could. There is soul vial with koi food in it. Is there fish food? No. I would love to be able to walk over there with like some bread. Just flick some bread in there and then you know they all come rushing over to eat the food. That would be so cool. But I haven't figured out a way to do that. But look, there's another one. There's two, even. There's three. Scoop. Oh, there's more. I'm not taking the normal, ordinary fish. I'm just keeping the kois. Aqua Chow. No. Which is a shame. I would love to be able to just feed them. Koi chomp. We're also going to replace the floor with, instead of being sanded, then we're going to change that to gravel. But anyway, we were making mechanism things. I can't remember how to make 5 times mechanism. Missed opportunity to let you sprinkle seeds on the water for the fish. Right, I mean, if that was a thing, I would totally do that too. Like, if... Not you. Yeah, if we could just drop seeds in there and they went nuts for the seeds. But no. But alas, no. I do want to put some fish, some stuff in there though. So let's do some gravel then. Oh, we'll finish the dirt thing and then we grabbed some gravel before, so we'll take some gravel with us. We'll set this dude up to bone meal. What will happen is when we eventually go back over there, the seeds will be gone, and then we can claim that the fish must have eaten them. Not that they despawned or anything. Mud is vanilla now? Yes, yes. You can just use a water bottle on dirt and it will turn into mud. Everything is shrinking. It's called shrinkflation. Its effects can be felt worldwide. Nothing despawns in Minecraft, right? Nothing important. I think I'm going to leave that. Sulfuric acid, chemical dissolution, washer, crystallizer, chemical injection, purification, crusher, enrichment, smelter. Oh god, Molin. Did you look that up or do you remember that? Okay, we're out already. Okay, so the next thing that we do is we say you with that. And then we're going to bone meal the bottom of the water. Are you guys okay? And breathe. I just asked Grok to create the fish mod. Need to try that out. I asked ChatGPT to make me a mod once before and it was like, nah, but I can tell you how. I went, okay, let's do this. And then it started talking about stuff like I would know what it was talking about. And I went, you know what? This is more confusing than it was when I didn't know anything. Alright, that's looking good. Tried using ChatGPT to make me a data pack, never did get it to work. AI is not all-knowing and completely reliable? Shock horror, no. As it turns out, no, it is not. Alright, plants.
Trivia!
Oh, a trivia question. Agents is better for that type of request. Plain AI is just dumb. AI is good for feedback. Yeah, very vegetative. Alright, trivia for Malaya Boo. Let me just run this back over here. And then we're going to throw these into here. An AI agent's just like a very specialized type of AI, right? Complete this quote spoken by the actress Lena Headey in a famous TV series. When you play the something, you win or you die. Eisenwolf hits 15 streams in a row. The GOT grunt fodder. I'll give you that, but the Game of Thrones. There you go. When you play the Game of Thrones, you win or you die. That is correct. Technically, grunt fodder got that correctly first. Okay, it does look a little bit too busy in there now. The Gang of Trombones. Yeah, so like, yeah, an agent, as I understand it, I don't want to claim to know everything, because I don't. But an agent is like a specialized AI that you can, that has been sort of pre-trained to do a specific thing, or you can train yourself to do a specific thing. So you can have an agent that's specifically for making a Minecraft mod, although I've never seen one. Look at all the happy fishies. Yeah, they're half protected from, ooh, from dudes. More victims for my koi pond. Sorry for the wall. Alright, I asked ChatGPT last night if I could have a custom skybox in modded 121.1, but not Optifine. Went in circles a few times. Turns out there is a hard lock in Java code between 121.1 and 4, and Embeddium versus Sodium, etc. I asked a few roundabout questions and ended up saying, except that custom skyboxes from resource packs won't show under a shader engine, which I found lol-worthy. Lol. There you go. Be free, fishes, in the pond of, you know, friendliness. There you go. Yeah, I'd like them to be a bit more active. Maybe we throw some kelp in there too. Oh, there's some kelp. 272 kelp, dude. Kim, never apologize for a wall of text. I love to read. Right. Oh, we were trying to make refined storage. Help me if you can, I'm feeling clownfish. And I do appreciate you being roundfish. Thought you might appreciate AI sighing and telling me I just need to accept that I can't do what I wanted to do. I have a funny feeling though that you can do that. Top input. Output. Output. I've had AI tell me, oh no, you can't do that. And then you have a look at it and you go, no, it turns out actually you can do that. And then you tell it and it goes, oh, you're right to call me out on that. Especially the other day, there was, okay, I told this story a little bit the other day. There's a book by Monty Python right? Which is it's a double-sided book. Like one side of it is one story, the other side of it is another story. And I found it in a bookshop years ago, and I remember the cover being blue and red. And so I said, I'm trying to find this book. Can you see if you can find this book for me? And they said Monty Python only ever did one double-sided book, and it was for The Life of Brian. And it was one side was the script and the other side was like a scrapbook. And I was like, no, that's not it. That's not it. There was another one. And it was going, no, there's no other one. This is the only book that Monty Python ever made that's double-sided. And then I did some digging on my own and I found the actual book. And I sent it a link to that and it goes, yeah, that's the right book, but it's not double-sided. And I was like, no, like all you have to do, you look at the spine and you can see it is double-sided. And it goes, oh, look, that's a good catch with the double-sided spine. Yeah, it turns out you were right. I was like, yeah, I knew I was right. I physically saw the book and here's the proof that the book exists. And it still was like, yeah, no, that doesn't, you know, that's not the right one. But no, it is. So AI can be quite goofy. Can be very insistent that it's right when it isn't right. So that was the whole thing. Was it written by Dahl's Chickens? Oh, Dahl, you got the nice chickens. Oh my god, I just bone meal rolled a... Yeah, so don't worry about what AI tells you. Sometimes it's very authoritative, but also can be quite wrong. We need to figure out what all that is. Okay, so... Shh, I'm listening to AI. Currently... I don't even know how to say this dude's last name. That Charlie Puth? Puth? The only song of his that I know. Charlie Puth. That dude. Listening to one of his songs. Oh. Telephone. Nothing important. Okay. So the 5 times... I need to go back to Morlin. Where's Morlin's message? Sulfuric acid, chemical dissolution, washer, crystallizer, chemical injection, purification, crusher, enrichment, smelter. So we need sulfuric acid. Oh no. Does mechanism have a... Oh no, wait, no. Let's not do that. Because we've got 45 minutes left today, so we're not going to get it done today. AI chatbots not being able to own up to their own hallucinations really scares me. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. Wow, I made that more difficult than it needed to be. Sulfuric with an F. Oh, there you go. Alright, so sulfur dioxide, trioxide, sulfuric acid is made in a chemical infuser. So we need a chemical infuser, which means we need basic chemical tanks and steel casings. So that's sulfuric with an F, like Steven. Where are you, Moreland? There you are. Chemical dissolution chamber should be already a thing. That guy. So we need one of these. Then we have a washer. I'm gonna keep these bookmarks so that we've got something to concentrate on doing tomorrow. So we got the washer, then it's a crystallizer. A chemical injection chamber we already did, right? That's up here. No, that's dissolution. Chemical injection chamber. Then we have a purification dude. Crusher we already have. Enrichment chamber we have, and a smelter. Although I think the smelter could literally be anything, right? Like we could just do that in a... I'll add it to the list. My brain thought of something. I went to type it, then my brain went, nope, you can't remember that anymore. You know, there's a theory, right, that if you are thinking of doing something and then you leave a room and then you forget, if you walk back through the door that you walked through, then you will remember what it was that you forgot. So if you can walk through the brain door of that thought, whatever thought your brain went through in that moment, then you will remember. You're welcome. Right, shield projector tier 1. I can't remember how to use this. Let's put this here and just... So this is where we get the power. We're going to make a shield. There is a way... Oh, rain. Entity that matches this filter can pass through. Damage. Solid and damage to hostile mobs. And then we add that in. So hostiles get solid damage. It can be rain. Generic damage type. Player damage type. Okay, that's kind of cool. So, I think I need, like, shields themselves, right? Shield. Like, we need these. Shield templates. Oh. Oh, we need wool. Uh-oh. I think that is because part of the structure that we pulled down here was made of wool. I'm gonna need more energy pipes. So how are we looking in here? 74. So we're gonna make 8 of these. And then 16 of these. I also need to make some energy pipes, so... Actually, we have a lot of stuff. I'll make it over here. Because redstone, right, if we want to make pipe, this pipe, we need to make this guy, not that guy. Steven. Okay, so we got a bunch of that. We got a bunch of the shields. I'm going to try and remember how to do this. I think that all of the shields need to connect to the shield projector. And then you turn the shield projector on. And as long as it has power going into it, it will keep... it'll keep working. Sure, I asked for 16 of those. Oh, a shape card. I should have made a shape card. It's too late. It's too late. We'll do it the hard way. Alright, so you and you. So we're currently at 9.2. So after this we should be close to 12. You don't like that noise? The visuals do look good, don't they? Mod cool, sound bad. It's very bassy. Like my voice. Not bassy at all. Alright. Oh no, not finished. Lol, sure. Alright, so we were at 9.2. We are now at 11.7. A lovely tenor. 10 or 11, yeah. Okay, so our issue is we need to get power down to here. So what we'll do... you know what? I need a cardboard box. Let's just check how to make a cardboard box. Sawdust, which is any log in the sawmill. Oh. I thought it was the crusher. I forgot about the sawmill. Let's make a sawmill, chat. And oh, we'll take some logs with us. Where are my logs? We're not going to need very many. Just spent 100 New Zealand dollars on a box. Oh, what kind of box? Was it a special box? Was it an X box? A previously box? Oh, that's a bad noise. Wow. Why would you choose that as your sound for that mod? That is bad. One of my board games has a few expansions, and there's another coming out next month or two. So I bought a box for it and all the expansions. What's the game? I bought a big box for Cards Against Humanity once. Wingspan. It feels weird this having like no sound. I have Wingspan as a computer game and I was so confused. It does sound similar to a sawmill. Yeah, but God, it's awful. Do fish have wings? Some do. They can fly. Flying fish. Like the way that the grass is moving around. Isn't it cool? Like the wiggly kelp down there. Didn't think carps were flying fish. I mean, stick him on a plane. Need some lilies. And you have Wormspan worms. If you want them flying your planes, though, you want a pilot fish. Come on, Sawmill, give me some sawdust. Sounds fishy, it sure does. Alright, that's it. Ow! Put Carpy in a plane, it'll be a fish out of water. Carpy anywhere is a fish out of water. Alright, we made the tier 2 this guy. I'm going to use this. We're going to upgrade that thing. Jumping up, it's hard to tell the difference. You have Wormspan. I don't own the fish one yet. Do you have Sea-Span? One thing is for sure, 5 is a little too quiet. I want to hear it like at least working. Someone recommended Patchwork to you? Someone recommended Patch Adams to me once. A good movie. So I can totally relate. Alright, Cardboard Box. Love Robin Williams? Yeah. It was one of my faves. Okay, now let's throw some lights in here so that we can see. Was, still is. Yeah, still is. He is greatly missed. I'm starting to wonder how much of this I actually need. Like if this guy's spawning blazes. It needs to be fully contained, right? Like if it's not contained, then the shield doesn't work. Or can you just do the shield around like the outside and do-si-do your partner? Templates, it can be any shape. I think I might have to go back and make a template at some point. Because even though we made a whole bunch of shield blocks, I don't think we made enough. I do remember using this to kill withers though in Sky Factory 3. My fancy exchange tool, I do have it sitting right here. Found the coolest glass today too. Coolest. Tell me more, Kim. Like, does he have a car? Did you get very far? Oh, it's a tier 1. Patchouli is missing. No manual present. Industrial glass by Oritech. Oh. I have 2 left, which is enough to fill in that space there. So if that works... So I can pass through, but hostiles take damage. I don't know if this is going to work. Oh, hello. Crystallix glass is very good. Multicolor, reinforced, ghost modes, light, dark, you name it, does it with just 3 blocks and a wand. I don't think I have Oritech, so I can't check it. Right, so we need to run power, which means we need to figure out where power is from where we are. Oh, look at all the koi on the map. So we're directly underneath the koi pond, which is not great. Hello. Hi. Excuse you. Oh, hello. I've got this super cool upgrade built into my person. See, I break the ores and I get the ingot back. What have you done? Excuse me. Oh, I was asking the zombie. You know, why is he in my face, bro? Why are you getting all up in my face? Excuse me. Excuse me, bro. So yeah, so I want to run power down to here. I should be able to walk through that if we get power here. But we got to figure out how to get power down without running through the koi pond. So I guess if we take note of where we are, Scaly Bros have no chill, right? So I'm at 2110-2200. 2111
Trivia.
dimensional cells. That's not a bad idea either. Doomidal wants a trivia cell. A trivia question. Alright, here we go. One of the world's most prominent female solo artists, born in 1996, has a father whose surname is O'Connor, and another born in 2001 has a father whose surname is O'Connell. Who are these 2 artists? Too young for me. 21. Rosie O'Connell. Lord and Billie Eilish is correct. Newbie got it correct, even though too young. Kylie and Minogue. Lord and Billie Eilish was correct. 2111 and 2200 is right there. Thought Lord was a metal band. get the feeling that sometimes she would like to be. I might drown before we get down. Oh, we're not quite exactly in the right spot. Okay, so we want to run that power there. Ah, lordy, says Google. Oh, lordy. Looks a lordy. My mother used to say stuff like that. She still does from time to time, but she used to say that too. Okay, so this should be... That's the spot that we want. Keep hearing whispering. Yeah, so... I have... I found a radio station that plays chill music. Chill hop. And that particular radio station, every now and then will say, like, chill up. So that's what you're hearing. I can't remember exactly what it says. So you're not imagining it, Kim. It truly is happening. You are hearing the sound of a dude whispering. I should be able to do a small tunnel. Forced ASMR. Turn on Wi-Fi, turn on lo-fi, something like that. Yeah, so I tried to find a way to play background music directly in OBS. And I did find a way, but it means that you hear that every now and then. Okay, so now we need to run that power cable over there, which is not too bad. Yeah, if anybody finds another way to take care of that, you know, like if we can find a thing, because there is in OBS there is a specific type of source that you can activate, where you can load a media source into your background thing, so that way I don't have to have another device running. It's directly coming from OBS. Otherwise, you know, like I have a music playlist running on a different thing, right? Which is not what I want. I want everything to be as compact as possible. Like I've removed Mix It Up, I removed all my other bots and everything like that. So I'm running just Cruise Control, which runs as a browser source, and I've got all of my music now is running just as basically essentially a browser source directly within OBS, so I don't have to mess around with anything. But I would like to find a better browser source. And the Wigglybot. Yeah, the Wigglybot also, which is like a local thing too. This is the right line, isn't it? I've lost the line. Okay, so it's under there. Which is there. Which is here. So it should be... Yeah, I can see it. So this is the line. So we are on the right line. And there's the thing. So now we got to run this across this way and not drown. So I believe that's the pond. Haha! then just to make sure nothing decides to spawn in here, let's throw a light source. Heard of Winamp? Yeah, actually, there's a sort of like an updated version of a kind of Winamp thing called AIMP, which I did try running at one point to run a music source through it, but it just wasn't as good. It was not as good. So I went, you know what? I'm just gonna go with this. We'll find a radio station, a chill hop radio. And we'll just play directly through that. Okay, so that shield should be powered now. Gonna be using plugins to benchmark GPUs. I remember Winamp. Winamp was pretty cool. Alright, so we have power going in. There you go. I feel like it should be doing something though. WA Cup or Winamp Community Upgrade Program is better since it's still getting updates. Winamp have fun psychedelic visuals to go with the music tempo. Yeah, you could have visualizations running on it. ChillHop lets you make your own playlist on Spotify through their website. After you make the playlist, go to Spotify, push the play button. Is my shield too big or something? Like, what's the deal, bro? I can't remember how to do this. You didn't used to, Malvac. That's all I can say is you didn't used to need it. It just needed to be connected and powered, which we have done. Maybe it needs to be in the structure. Can you play a playlist on Spotify that stream hears, but listen to your own playlist on Spotify that only you can hear? Can you split audio with Spotify that way? Don't think so. You'd probably need to run 2 different instances of Spotify to do that. Do you need to point the controller at the walls or something? Right click the shield with a smart wrench. Oh, there you go. There you go, Morlin. I remember the smart wrench. That rings a bell. Do that with the meld. Smart wrench. Oop, wrench. Not smart wench. Smart wrench. And then we can put all of these away. And let's go and see if this works. I've encountered many wrenches smarter than I. Okay, you don't go anywhere. I need to borrow your skills. Oh, interesting auto mod. That's a... Not touching that. Usually end up just listening to the music I'm playing stream most times. Yeah, I just don't want to risk it. Oh. Dude, weak. fine. Keep your secrets. Oh, no, we'll go and fix this up and then we'll right-click the thing. It's like MC Hammer, you can't touch that. I think the word itself it's okay. It's an old-fashioned word. Very old-fashioned. Warped stem, ow, from Momus Arms. Oh, did you see the shape changed? Right. Oh, there you go. Okay, so in theory, I can walk through, but mobs cannot. So I should be able to take that off. Remove the light sources. Yeah, I think I will need to add a chest upgrade for the miner. Right, so in theory. So the problem is, right, is that for this to work, they need to touch the wall. I was hoping that the rain damage would mean that they would get rained on, but maybe that needs to be in the roof. So maybe I need to move this. See, that worked. Hey Dee Dee, welcome back. And then I could just like push him into the wall. The light should not have stopped them from spawning. Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking, Morlin, is that the next thing is that I probably need to put the shield on the roof instead of on the walls like I have. Guess who almost forgot what day it was? OMC. What am I attempting? So these are shield blocks. Oh, these are shield blocks from RF Tools, and you can use them to create a shield, which will entrapulate monsters within it. So we are attempting to make one that will automatically kill the blazes that spawn from my blaze spawner, which I stole from the Nether. Entrapulate, yeah. Now there is a type of damage that you can do to them called rain damage. So I need this to be placed in the roof so that we can rain on their head instead of just having them, you know, not get rained on. You know what I mean? Dee Dee knows what I mean. I hope. Maybe? Basically, we had the shield set up as a wall. But it looks like the shield needs to not be a wall. Yeah, the shield needs to be a roof. So we just need to fix this up in such a way that the shield is the roof and not the not roof. So in theory, if we turn this on, right, the shield, hang on. If I do that, there you go. So that blocks that area. I can take all of this out. The parts that aren't sealing are kneeling. So we're going to enclose this thing back in the way that it was. Oh, thank you for night visioning. I do have like a night vision charm on, but it doesn't do, you know, like it used to when you'd have full-on night vision. Now, I don't actually think that there's any reason to shrink the area down in here, but we're going to do it anyway. I ran out of blocks. Okay, I'll grab some blocks. We're surrounded by blocks. Let me just grab some. There you go. Should be heaps. Right, so this area we can leave, but mobs can't. They should spawn directly into that area and get rained on and take rain damage. There's no lights in here, right? So we should be fine. Blazes should spawn, and then I can just stand on the outside of this area. And then we have access to get in there, but the blazes can't get out. And they, in theory, should get rained on. They are not getting rained on. Oh, no! Whoops. Oh, okay. Hang on, someone took rain damage. Oh, they still have to touch the roof. I think they still have to touch the roof. So this is not going to work. I could lower the ceiling. I mean, it is working. I suppose we could put fans. We could put fans in the floor and push them upwards. We've got, I mean, we've got this mod, so they're not expensive to make. It is working. Yeah, they spawn and they go up. Oh, I could do the floor too. We should have enough to hit the floor and the roof, and then. So I'm gonna run in. I'm gonna cardboard box. We're gonna leave. I'll just kill these ones. Ow! Does the damage need to be instant? No. We just want to take him out. DD with night vision again, thank you. I should have used my exchanging gadget again. Alright, so what should happen now is I should fall through. Can I make it pass but solid? No. Oh, that power is... It's using more power than I'm generating. By a long way. Please roof on spawner. Alright, can I... Let's disable that and run away. Because that is burning through power. I think is every time you stick a shield block down, it uses more power. Oh, I thought he was like sitting reading a book or something. That's cool. Yeah, the more blocks you use, the more damage it does. So while it was on the roof only, we were probably okay. Let's up our outputs. He's looking at the fish. That's pretty cool. Right, you shoot those. And you shoot those. Oh, you know what? I think if I remove that, because the power's coming out quickly from here, because I've got an improved pipe upgrade on that. But so I'm going fast into the cube, but not fast enough out. Second shield is a layer across the middle of the room in damage mode, not solid, and just a small entry shield to stop him getting out. That'd probably work. I'll see what happens with it this way. Okay, it's holding there. Just a koi or 100. I've gone koi crazy. Okay, so it was because I had the buffer in between and I didn't have a fast enough upgrade after the buffer. So they will spawn in, they take damage on the floor, they'll fly up to escape the damage, they'll take damage on the roof. So we need a sort of a magnet thing to collect it, all of the drops. But I think we could also do like that. Yeah, we don't need to be as high as we are. For one thing, we could bring the roof down. It's just, I want to make sure that they actually spawn, but like, see, that's working. It was working before when I had them in the floor. I have a Dyson sphere, or Dyson cube. Yeah, I do need to be in range for them to spawn, but that means I could just sort of stand here for a little bit and let the shield take care of it. And I guess the other thing is that we can do is we can set that to redstone mode and then just turn it on and off as we need. But this does work. In its current state, this does work. This front wall should have been out one more block though. Deep in the wiggly dungeon, a spawner spawns. Right, so they should see me, but they can't. They can't get me because I'm outside of the range. Fly! Yeah, there you go. Blazes blazing. Flux capacitor. Fluxing. Hey, little punk. Like, it does work. Are we back? Taliono and AK think that I have effed. Never left for you. Okay. No F here. Okay. Oh well. Well, welcome everyone. MC, thank you for the cookie. GG's here. Okay, so just a couple of people. Twitch thing, Japan stream, and you are gone. UK stream is okay. Weird. Alright, so let's just check on our power situation. We'll make sure that we are still generating more power than we're using. I'm back. So we're at 13.5 and holding steady. Okay, so the problem that we had before is because of this. What I could do is I could put this sort of on the downstream that way. And that would send power out to the rest of the devices quickly. But I think I'll just leave it as it is, and we could still use this as a energy cube, but put it, you know, like there. Or maybe somewhere else. Still a bit stuttery. I wonder what happened. Do I have to leave you? Yeah. Being 10 PM and all. Network issue on Twitch's side. Okay, so that's supplying power to both of those, so I should be able to remove that and that. And run that to there. ZX stream is okay. You and a Japan stream broke down. Yeah, 10 PM though is not a network issue. Okay, so all of these should now have power those three things. And that biofuel is all biofueled out. But how do you get power out of this thing? Reborn was also having difficulty shortly after we streamed. Had issues joining your game when we were starting. How do you get power out of the bio generator? Or do you not? Is it only that you get the bioethanol out of this thing? I can't remember. It's fine. Backside only, but that's the side that you input fuel from. Because there's no other side to input to. In top. That don't work. I'll grab a item pipe. Some generator that burns the ethanol. Doesn't seem to use the ethanol anyway. But I'll take that and that. And we'll go and have a look. Off to work. Thanks for the stream. Thanks, Malvac. Thanks for hanging out. See you in the future. The thing is, right, is this doesn't have any setup for the inputs and outputs. Right, so I can set this to output, right? This has got a side config and I can set it to output to whatever side I want to. Right, but the biogenerator does not. It has one input only. Right? Yeah, it does self-regulate. But see, there's no other way to connect it. So this must connect into the back for output. But then how do you put stuff in it? Oh, you can just feed stuff into it. Okay. Alright, forget I said anything. Let's, so in theory... can I smart wrench that? Does that work? Nope. Ultimate pipe would be able to do both in and output. Alright, so now we're sending power out. And that should be sending... So that's not sending stuff in. Yeah, so this is auto push on. See, ejector's on. It's outputting to the item pipe. But it isn't sending biofuel into this. Even though it's connected. Okay, so from the top it works. Oh. Yeah, from the top. Take it from the top. Yeah, that seems a bit weird. But, I mean, it's working. This is making power. We've got this thing up here making 13,000. We're at 0.001 still. What we need to do is we need to get more iron and stuff going through our system here. So we could probably do with more of these. How many more villages do I have? I have several more villages. I got 6 more villages. So we could put another 4 in there. So we've got 8 villages making a whole bunch of iron that gets processed through here. I could make a breeder. Well, I've got 6, right? So if I make 4, then I've got 2 left to make a breeder, and I could have that running. It's what we want to do is we want to make sure that we've got these 2 here, like really chugging along. And to do that, we need a lot of metallic matter. So I guess what we want to do is we want to know if... Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. We want to know if these are actually worth keeping. I mean, I know we can get milk from that one. But they may not be worth actually keeping. Cracked deep slate bricks from Fluffy Bunny. Thanks, Fluffy Bunny. They can live under there. So I think we make more of these, and that will give us more iron to get processed through here. Sawdust doesn't have a thing. Two idiots, same thought. Two idiots, one brain. Alright, we'll do one more koi check, and then we'll find someone to send a raid to. Oh, no koi. Oh, there's one. Only one this time, but that is alright. There must be Pokekoi. Pika Pika Koi. There you go. We got so many koi. Look at them all. I want this to look like Japan. You know, when you some streets you can walk down in Japan and they've just got like a little thing, a little river thingy, just full of koi. That's what I want it to look like. He's not being very pick-koi. Oh, Jeff. Oh, no. Someone nuked Jeff. Yeah, I wish you could feed them, like throw some food in there and have them all go crazy for it. It would be so cool. So cool. Fish in the world, fish in Japan. If you hit the mob cap with fishies, will your spawners still work? I mean, it's been working so far. Oh, that reminds me. Right. I wanted to make a redstone thing so that we can turn that on and off. So we'll do that real quick. And then we'll find someone to raid. I can see a Carpalicious online. I'm here, let the stream begin. Hey, Jenny B. Off to activate. On to activate. So it should be off. Yeah, so now it's off. Ooh. Do you remember these shields? What's custom pack all about? It's just a couple of dudes messing around with some mods. Title of the pack. Insert name here, pack. Oh, ow. Look, I actually built stuff. I built this and I built that. Well, I built the top half of that. It's not like me. I normally don't build anything. Like those stairs? Yeah, I like the stairs too. Should make the Burger Mang mod pack. I think it's impossible. So I've got this stair set up like this on the corner just to make it sort of tie in a bit more visually better. And I ran into the corner of the stair. See, if I was there, I would have gone straight up. But because I was there, Do I have frame blocks? I do have frame blocks, yes. We use frame blocks to do this. This. There's a stair there. That would look better than that. I'm thinking of making that too wide. Might do that. I mean, I could just make it a normal stair. Nah, it's going to take too long because I have to remove a few things. We'll do that later. It's 10 p.m. anyway. Let's find someone to raid. Let's see. It's been a while since we've gone to Ziddick, so we should go to Ziddick. Clicky, clicky. Oh, generic B. I can show you the thing. If I say incoming hype train, there you go. There's my Plants vs. Wigglies. So if I say, I don't know if this will work. If I say cheered 100 bits, it should shoot a P. No. That might be designed to only get the from my bot. Oh, there you go. Boop, there you go. Thanks, Dee Dee. Lost my mouse.
Just cheered 100 bits.
Thanks, Dee Dee.
Just a test.
Yeah, so 100 bits will shoot 1p. It takes 2p's to kill a mob. If we level up, then the lawnmower goes across. They bite you when they get to the end. Oh, Jenny B, 100 bits. So we got 1 kill.
Generic
Hey.
just cheered 100 bits.
Generic, but like they do different shots with subs and stuff like that. Yeah, and if we level up in a hype train, then they will. So if I say, oh no, I lost my mouse
Programmer
again.
underscore Jeff just cheered 100 bits.
Jeff, thanks for 100 bits.
What is happening?
Oh, they're all going so slow. Well. So it's a work in progress. It still needs a little bit of tweaking. Obviously, in a normal actual hype train, the little animated dude in the bottom corner, he disappears. Oh, help a mob. Thanks, Grunt Fodder. And the original thing had the actual zombies from Plants vs. Zombies, but I thought I probably should swap those out. But it's pretty cool. Well, they are going very slow though, aren't they? Jeff with 100 bits making a giant emote.
Programmer underscore Jeff made a huge emote.
Thanks, Jeff. Grunt Fodder, thank you for the heal. And then if I say hype train complete, they should. Oh, never mind. I have to physically turn it off. Some of it's obviously tied directly to my bot. There it is. Off. There you go. So it does a little thing at the end. A whole bunch of them will come running across the screen, and then the plant rolls off the screen. But there you go. That's Plants vs. Wigglies. Like the pea shooter is eating the Wigglies. Yeah, because there's no. I don't have an animation of them like attacking the plant, and then they can only do it once, and you know it's a work in progress. I think the idea is okay, but it needs a little tweaking. All right, let's go and say hello to Ziddick. So we'll jump in. We'll hang out with him. If you like what you see and you're not following, please do hit the follow button. I will be back tomorrow. It will be about 4 hours earlier than the current time. 4.5 hours earlier than the current time. Hopefully I'll see you guys then. Until then, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for the bits at the end there. Thank you for hanging around after the raid. Is that it? Yeah. That's all. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. See you next time. See you. Bye.